he appears. I believe in Joe Andre.
Steve le roi Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras.
Yeah, guys. yeah.
Le roi Steve.
Yeah. Amazing. What's going on, everybody? It's me, it's Engine Chef, your Cyber Dragon VTuber. How's it going, y'all? My gosh, it's Friday. Whew. Sorry. I took a nap.
The sun is a deadly laser.
It sure as fuck feels that way, my god. I took a nap earlier and I'm still kind of feeling a little tired, a little woozy, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. What's going on, everybody? First of all, hold on a second. How is everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are doing well. Let me first shout out Comey, then I saw Silver earlier. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are doing well. Oh, Comey, that's right. You're free from Devil May Cry 4 hell, aren't you? You're free from Devil May Cry 4 hell, and you don't need to deal with that anymore. You don't need to deal with Devil May Cry Mario Party Edition anymore. You're free, but at what cost? That's true. That's true. Because... Oh no, that's right. The reboot. Oh no. Oh, Comey. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's, yikes. Comey's in danger, y'all. Comey's in danger. Hey, you know what would make Comey feel better? If you hit up their coffee page right now, I'm sure that would make Comey feel fantastic. Because they've got new tip incentives up. So if you want, what I would do right now, I would go straight to Comey's coffee page and leave a big old donation if I were y'all. Oh my gosh. How dare, you're welcome. Get supported, you nerd. You're welcome. Yeah, I took a bit of a nap this afternoon. I actually had the day off today. What's the old saying? Or what's the meme? I've done nothing productive all day. Yeah, that's been me all day basically. I was kind of productive. Though. I got laundry done, which is why I was a little tired this afternoon. So I was like, I'm gonna lie down for a nap. And then I woke up and then I realized, oh, I need to be live on stream in half an hour. I should probably get off the couch, huh? should probably get off the couch, huh? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hope everyone had a wonderful day. I hope y'all are doing something fun this weekend. Tomorrow, actually, weather and time depending, I kind of want to go see Superman because I've heard real fucking good things about Superman. And like, this is the first time where I think of everyone I've asked who's seen the Superman movie, literally no one has had a bad thing to say about this movie. Everyone I've asked has said it's fantastic. Literally everyone I've asked has said it's fantastic. So like, okay, I should go probably see Superman now, huh? I should probably go see Superman, huh? Yeah, no, Comey, exactly. Like you, Tom, Polly, a whole bunch of people have just been like, yeah, no, the new Superman movie, it's great. It rules. It's real good. You should go see the new Superman movie. I'm like, well, damn, okay. Holy shit. I mean, I had high hopes already because you put, if I see James Gunn as a director, I know it's going to be a good movie regardless, right? I know it's going to be a good movie regardless. And of all the people to helm a Superman movie, I trust James Gunn the most. Because I've said it before on stream, I have no issue saying it again. I hate the Snyderverse movies. They never once felt like Superman to me. I will go so far as to say I don't think the Snyder films really got the character of Superman at all. They just didn't. They honestly just did not understand the character of Superman. I hate this trend where they take a character like Superman, who is at heart, at his core, a genuinely kind-hearted good person, and everyone, be it in movies or in comics, is just like, what if Superman but evil? what if Superman but edgy? What if Superman but with no morals? And it's just like I want to grab them by the throat and just be like, you're missing the fucking point of the character, you idiot. I'm just like, you're missing the fucking point of the character. Shut up. God. So yeah, the fact that so many people have said this is a really fucking good Superman movie, yeah, I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. I'm excited. I really want to check it out. But yeah, I hope y'all had a great day. Honestly, I hope y'all had a great day. My very first Superman is the Fleischer Superman cartoons. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember seeing a couple of them. Yeah. What is Superman but evil? We already had that. It's called the Superman Injustice. Exactly, Pip. Yeah, exactly. There's so many different flavors of what if Superman but evil. You had Injustice Superman. You have Omni-Man in the Invincible comics. You've got Homelander, which that's a whole nother can of worms in and of itself. And I'm just like, no thanks, I'm good. I'm fine. Animated series Superman is my earliest encounter with the Superman character. I love that. I have such good memories of the Superman animated series, and the subsequent crossover with the Batman animated series, Justice League Unlimited. Oh God, yes. And as much, I will say this, chat, as much as I love Superman, right? As much as I love Superman, he is not my favorite DC superhero. He's not my favorite DC superhero. My favorite DC superhero is Green Lantern. Chef, which Green Lantern? Kyle. Don't get me wrong. I love Hal. I love John. I love Guy. Guy is a close second. Nah, my favorite Lantern is Kyle because Kyle was the only Lantern when I started reading DC Comics. I think it was around the early to mid 90s when they did that whole Hal Jordan turns evil, becomes possessed by Parallax and kills the Green Lantern Corps. Like they did the whole Green Lantern reboot with Kyle as the last surviving Green Lantern. That's when I started reading Green Lantern comics. Right? That's when I started reading Green Lantern comics. So my exposure to the Green Lanterns was kind of actually in reverse order, because since Kyle was my first, it was Kyle, then Guy, then John, and then Hal, and not the other way around like it usually is. Greasenutter did him dirty. Yeah, Silver. Also, hi Silver, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I do love Kyle as a Green Lantern, because like if you think about it, like he's so fucking creative because he's an artist, right? He's an artist. So you give an artist a Green Lantern ring and it's just like, he gets super creative with it. And like I love picking out the little references that they will have, Kyle do with his Lantern constructs. Like, because he's made a Gundam. He's made one of the Pat Labor mecha. He's made fucking Gurren Lagann. It's so fucking cool. Just all the little nods to popular media and like cartoons and anime that they'll have Kyle do as he's fighting. Fucking 10 out of 10. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Comey, you just reminded me years ago, when I think the events of Brightest Day and the Lantern War were going on. There was this, personality test making the rounds, right? Like, which Lantern Corps are you? I took that test. TLDR, I would probably be in the Blue Lantern Corps myself. I would probably be a Blue Lantern as well, honestly, yeah. And it's not just because blue is my favorite color either. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the whole Brightest Day arc was wild. Oh my god. The whole Brightest Day arc was absolutely crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, I do have my issues with DC Comics. I do have my issues with DC Comics. Case in point, gestures to the whole New 52 business when they tried to reset the fucking universe and ended up creating way more problems than they tried to fix. Like, guys, come on. Oh my god. But I'm a little bit behind, but from what I have read of their new Absolute universe, I'm kind of enjoying from what I've read so far. I'm kind of been enjoying what I've read so far. It's, for those of you who don't know what that is, it's an alternate universe in DC Comics with like very different takes on the characters, on the different superheroes within DC lore, within DC Comics lore. They started, of course, with the DC Trinity, Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. And each of those characters in the Absolute Universe versus the Prime DC Universe are very, very, very different. It's really interesting. I don't want to spoil it for people who might want to try and like read, or at least at the very least check out the Absolute DC. I highly recommend it though. It's an interesting take. I'll say that. It's an interesting take. Absolute Universe Superman in particular is very, very interesting. Oh, all right. I'll talk about at least Absolute Universe Superman a little bit, because that's the one I'm most up to date on. So you know how in the Prime DC universe, Superman crash lands in Smallville as a baby and is raised by the Kents, so that as he develops his powers, he does so through the lens of a human on Earth and is taught, human values and morals through Ma and Pa Kent, right? Well, here's where Absolute Superman differs immediately from Prime Universe Superman. During the destruction of Krypton, Superman's life pod is damaged. And as a result, he matures in space and is taught by the life pod's nav computer and is raised by the nav pod's life computer in the Kryptonian fashion, so that by the time he lands on Earth, he's fully grown and knows nothing of human culture at all. So now what essentially you have in the Absolute universe, the Absolute timeline, is a Superman who was never raised to be human. He was raised to be Kryptonian. And now he's a Kryptonian. He's basically, the literal definition of what Superman is. He's an alien on Earth. Except now he's actually like, you get what I'm saying. It's a really interesting take on the character. It is a very, very, very interesting take on the character. It's a very, very interesting take on the character. I would at the very least give the Absolute DC comics a read. I would at least give them a look, because they're very interesting. They're very cool. I don't know. I just feel like that's a very interesting take on a very already well-established character. So yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Comey. Have fun. I should probably log on to 14 now. Hold on a second. But yeah, I'm quite excited to go see Superman tomorrow. I'm really, really excited to go see Superman tomorrow, honestly. It's like nobody I've talked to has had a bad word to say about the Superman movie, and I'm just like, cool. All right. God, I will never tire of the Endwalker login screen is really, really nice. Like, the Endwalker login screen is really, really nice. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, before I forget, I need to start muting channel points. There we go. Okay. All right, we're good. We good? We're good. Doop. Chat. We're back. We're back in, where are we? Ilsbard? Ilsbard. And I figured, since basically we're on a beach, it's the summertime, I realized something. I haven't had Zur in his summer in the summer glam at all yet. It's about time I changed that. It's about time I changed that. Yeah. Okay. So we've been hanging out with the Blowjob Brothers, aka Thancred, Urianger, and Estinian. We started this quest line last after we wrapped the Charlie in half of the intro quest line. The quest we're on now. Yeah, we'll talk to our friend over here. We can start it up. A fisherman's friend. That's the quest we're on now. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Adventurer. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, and the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? Show me how it's done. Aww. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh, wow. Alrighty then, sure. Oh, you'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedimad. I shall observe you and learn. Cool. Let's rock. Let's say that. I saw that, Sonny. Like that. £5 fish. Fellow Aura. Yes. How far to the end have you walked? Yes. I got fish here, fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Amazing. I had to go with that one. I had to do the sales pitch one. Where else do I need to go? Ah, Nashreen, there you are. How you doing, Runch? Hope you're doing well. Got blood taken out of me just now. What the? Holy moly. That's a heck of a message. Sampling? Oh, sampling. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, honorable. What's up, Sonny? Oh, god damn it. I'm really bad at this. I'm also getting very distracted. Throat hurts, otherwise functional, called off D&D and work. Oh, gosh, you tried not talking. Oh. I understand. I understand. God, that tower in the background is so ominous. Oh, hi, Urianger. Oh, good. I did remember to turn the MoveBot command on. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. My voice is functional now. I blame scalding tea. Oh, I gotcha. Early in the day, Zags in the room could tell it sounded like Dr. Mad. Oh, goodness. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I did see either your name or either your name or Zags' name pop up on Steam playing the War Thunders. If I remember correctly. I've barely been paying attention to this quest. I feel like an idiot. God damn it. Played War Thunder today. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, Civ 6. I haven't played a Civ game in a hot minute, honestly. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I get that. I can't. My gosh, I'm just walking around and all of a sudden I see friends appearing around me. Amazing. Y'all are fantastic. Ah, god damn it. I thought I had to sneeze, but I didn't have to. Fucking hell. Like the entire expansion. Oh god, please don't do that to me. I appreciate a running joke, but like not like that. Sorry. 1 second. Ugh. Whew, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh god. Ugh. I apologize if I seem a bit out of it right now. It's a combination of waking up from my nap just before stream, combined with the fact that my allergies have been kicking my ass the past 2 days. Ugh. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you are there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. No ships coming in and hardly any going out. Simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. For now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. Poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and families depending on me. I won't fail them. Sisters is my weakness. Kalzal. Not to worry. So what I learned from you shall manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Ugh. Ugh. It's funny, my allergies usually aren't this bad this late into the summer. I don't know what's going on. There y'all are. There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? You stopped spending money yet, Estinian? Jesus. Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. Also, the tower's affecting many locals' livelihoods. But to think it would be such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for Telophoroi. Okay, boys. What's the plan then? That Matsuya fellow you were helping. Oh God, hold on. Arkasodara. He's Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason the Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors that prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. Well, then we better go after him. Agialia lies to the west, as I recall. Same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. Well, it's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Okay. Luckily. Yeah! Ah! So, I kind of really like this warrior glam I cooked up. Because if you look really closely, I actually ended up using pieces of different warrior armor. And they all work together quite well, really. Hello, Erica. How are you? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Unlock this chunk of bookkeep real fast. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Whoa. That's rather intimidating. Ah, I gotta go up there. Okay. Let me... Currently have a fever of 102, but I'm trying. Oh my gosh! Holy cow! I hope you get enough rest. My god, Erica. Oh. Also, hello, Tapper. How are you? Just Jante, hello, welcome. Thank you for that first time chat. How are you? Welcome to stream. Surely 4 hours of sleep is enough, Erica. Erica, please. You do not see Matsuya from here either. Uh-oh. Came from the north. I'm doing very well. We are continuing my blind playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. I've been having a wonderful time of Endwalker so far. Uh-oh. Yep. Tempered Imperial soldiers. Last Final Fantasy played, I was 10-2. Oh, very nice. Not actually played 10-2 myself. What do you think of meeting a pretty new woman friend in the boat? The That'll be a 4-hour work shift, and then life happened. Co-worker was going to relieve me. You got a 6-hour shift instead. Ah, no worries, Tapper. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? Ah, so you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. To think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. That was a real question since I missed the stream where you met her. Oh, gotcha, Erica. Gotcha. It was... Having only ever known Heidelin as a giant floating crystal who talks to me, seeing her with a human form is really, really interesting. And since you missed the last stream, Erica, by the way, we did the we did the entirety of the Charlian half of the intro quest. So now we're here in Ilzabar doing this half of the intro quest. And yeah, it was I really enjoyed being an old Charlian. It was nice learning more about the twins. We met the twins' mother, and oh my god. Yeah. Of course it starts raining now. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Casadara had been targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best you took refuge in the city. Oh, we've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, and the ocean is all we have. I see. Well, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. It is our understanding that the strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Amelias is a fine woman. Yeah, she is. Oh, not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I have heard some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. And for that reason, we have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they are not true divinities. They are monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. I was just about to say, Erica, Tower of Zot, that's a Final Fantasy IV reference. 4 being one of my favorite Final Fantasy games of all time. Know that it is for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus would we learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thine divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? What do you think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We'd gladly tell you about our gods. I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I would ask my fellow villagers to do it. Please, come to our village. We are good, gods-fearing folk. All of us. We'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. Aww. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Yeah, let's go. Oh, wonderful. Just follow the road west and then down the hill. You can't miss it. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thanavarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting the false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. So aye, Collie. Down that way? That way. That's a good question, Tapper. Zaniel, no! Oh no! That's awful! Oh no! Oh, I hope that gets fixed soon! Akiali. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a quaint little village. I like this. It sucks and I don't know why it's happening. Oh no. Welcome to Akiani, my friend. The name means white beach. There isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us could tell you about our gods, but you could do no worse than to start with Kanga and old oh god. Hasveda. You're free at the moment, as it happens. Thanks. Well, you know what? Kanga's right here. You wish to know of our gods? Curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Mirga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Its name means white beach. I'm sorry, what did you call me? Fuck. Okay, that one caught me off guard. Damn. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities are many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. A very straightforward belief. This Veda. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. Chef, how long should I put chicken thighs to fry in an air fryer? Bone in or boneless? Second question, skin on or skin off? Because the answer to both of those will determine boneless, skinless. Okay. What I usually do for boneless, skinless chicken thighs, I usually do 10 minutes at around 375, 400 degrees. Actually, you know what? Do 10 minutes at 400, flipping halfway through. So do 5 minutes on one side at 400 degrees, then flip and do 5 minutes on the other. Then you're good. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Mirga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Mirga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Mirga, and so too they resolved to trade heads. Oh, you're very welcome, Zaniel. Yeah. It's my usual go-to for boneless, skinless chicken thighs. Silver's drawn gold again? Oh, I gotta see this. Just like me, 5 minutes flipped and 5 minutes on the other side. Hey, yo! hey, yo! Dang! Oh my god, Silver, that's adorable. Wait. Ah, that's so cute. Wait, I love that. Holy cow, that's adorable. Oh, wow. I fucking love that, Silver. That's so good. Thank you. I can't wait to see the end result. Holy moly. So what's this about gods trading heads now? What the fuck? Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusa have worn animal faces and the Mirga the limbs of men. Ah, interesting. Oh, Pip, check out the art studio on the Discord. Silver is doing a piece where Graha is cuddling Zur, and it's adorable. Silver just posted the work in progress version now. Well, there you are. I learned a thing or two about our gods I trust. While you were off talking with the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Whoa. They are Manusa. You heard about them already, yes? The 3 sisters. The 3... Oh! Oh, I see what that's a reference to. I see what that's a reference to. The Magus sisters. Aha! Aha! Okay. Oh, we're in it now, chat. Oh, fuck. The center one is the eldest, Sindurva, goddess of wisdom, but this alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurva. As the goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindurva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Mirga, if I may ask? The Mirga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have an occasion to visit the temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses Gaja's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Casadora. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Wait, I do? Really? Me? Oh, different dragon. Right, sorry. Anyway. You worship dragons too. Calm thine spear, Estinian. Calm thine spear, Estinian. It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that is the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear in your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. Well, that is very kind of you to say, thank you. I shall pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kral's notes, to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coastline. The Great Work. Did you say you were going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. Oh, she is brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did you say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care not to drown in them. Matsuya, you good, buddy? Oh, straight north that way. Let's go. Oh, don't tell me. Ah, dang it. Alright, dead end. I thought I could go around all the way that way. Apparently not. Actually, can I go this way? Nope, that's just sheer cliffs. Is that all sheer cliffs? That's all sheer cliffs. I'll go around. I'll go around. Oh dear. Well, this looks not good. Tune down this real fast. Hi, Runch. This looks ominous. There was a battle, this conspicuous lack of blood. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? What in the world? Voiced cutscene. Chat. Chat, you know what that means. Into the void with you. For anyone new in chat wondering, because everything Shadowbringers and beyond for me is entirely blind, anytime that there's a voiced cutscene, I put chat into emote only mode so y'all don't accidentally spoil something for me. So, my apologies, but I definitely don't want to get spoiled for anything right now.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Huh?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Huh. Interesting.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh! Oh, wait a minute!
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Huh!
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Hi, yeah, that's me.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Huh?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Uh-oh.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Uh-oh, Stydian!
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh, Stydian!
See here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little!
No harm will come to him, I promise.
Yeah?
Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may
Okay.
have guessed, I am Nidana.
Yeah, I was
the
about to say,
alchemist
you're
who sent
Nidana,
the
aren't you?
request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Hey, Polly, thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Boy, Stydian got real fucking popular there, didn't he, chat? Boy, howdy, Stydian got real popular there, huh? Woo, buddy. He's dead. Done for. Goodbye, Stydian. Alas, you hardly knew ye. Damn, I can't believe Estinian died of ligma. Oh my gosh, Pip, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tapper. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. But on this occasion, I'm glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. It is said that shellfish is ideal for those who suffered blood loss, and mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsia. Where? Hold on. Where is Estinian? I'm curious. Where is he? Oh, Chocobo Keep. It's a good thing I walked back out here then. Probably MIA for the moment. All right. Hello. Considering one of the alchemists said they wanted to draw a file of his blood, yes. A moment, chat. Sorry. Sorry. I had to mute because I had to blow my nose. Oofa. Actually, chat, you know what? In terms of gifted subs. Do you realize that if we hit 175 subs on this channel, we unlock a new emote slot, right? We unlock a brand new emote slot. And it just so happens Twitch has rolled out something new for us creators. Wait, what do you mean we're close to a hype train? Oh no, did I just shoot myself in the foot? I might have just shot myself in the foot. Aha. Aha ha ha. Ha. Anyway, so I don't know if it shows you guys specifically, but
Who threw this? What you do? He get rolls posterior!
Thanks, Silver, for the 100 biddies. There it is. Thank you, Runch. I appreciate it. So, I don't know if it's showing up for y'all, but what Twitch just started rolling out for their creators is the fact that we can start our own sub discounts. And what I've just done for the next 24 hours, all subs to this channel are now 35% off. Have fun, chat. Have fun. Oh, pray, pay me no mind. I am here that I may be of service and nothing more. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Silver. So yeah, just refresh and you'll see it, chat. For the next 24 hours, subs on this channel are 35% off. I know how much y'all love smashing goals on this channel. So have fun with that. You've got the next 24 hours with subs at 35% off. Enjoy. The crowd herself is tied up with another investigation. Zer is an eminently capable substitute. Spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, you can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap made us alchemists to create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against etheric corruption of primals. Other methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales, proved to be the most promising. Owing to the etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Oh my god, Taver. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Interesting. Okay. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. And soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test. Here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. I saw that smirk, Zer. I saw that smirk, Zer. Perhaps so, and knowing my colleagues, they would be satisfied with blood alone. I'm sorry, what? Oh boy, Justinian, I hope you're having a fun time over there, buddy. Ooh. Oh no. But as for your task, we only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Sure thing. Well, in that case, Riange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. I would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I shall meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Sure thing. Oh, a hype chest. So what did I get? Hey, that's a cute hype trade emote. Thanks, chat. Good job. Right, Tapper? To be fair, Vashan is only a child, but yes, it's very cute. That way. There we are. I get turned around so easily. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times, and that should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Ah, there we are. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Readying ether, please stand back. Mostly see our children standing next to Zur. You see funny pictures like Nemo being standing next to their parents. Oh my god. Tapper, you're fucking adorable. Ooh, that's a lot of ether. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. I kind of figured that, Pip, yeah. Thank you. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach? Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I was just like, do I actually need to stand back? Lo and behold, I did. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. Wow, that's funny. I can't imagine the crowd of people following this thing around when Endwalker was new. They're struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effect. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. I see you in there, whoever you are. You were struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Oh my god, Runcha used the gorilla mount again. That's amazing. Hey, Nidana, good news. We're fine. Ah, you've returned. And not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deeper off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk to the tower that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, you can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires use of special ink. We've exhausted our stores of a key ingredient, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I'd like you to go to harvest some. The recent spate of kidnappings, however, we at Casadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Not just weed, Polly. Spirit weed. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on a road which runs east of the Great Work. Oh, Pip, that's amazing. I love that. That's very good. Donna. I may be simply imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out! Nope, that's not your imagination. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters. I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars up and up the rise. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know. They come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit wood grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you could please be so good as to stand guard. These kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. You're gonna attack me as soon as I wander close. Yes, you are. Called it. There we go. Nice, Kira. Nice. Ooh, that's pretty.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Hold on a second, chat. I got you. I got you. There we go. Back into the void. Back into the void with you.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
I see.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh no.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Oh, hi, Fandaniel.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owe? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
God damn it, Fandaniel. I free you from the Shadow Realm, chat. I have enough spirit wheat to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Fanny Danny, oh my gosh. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah? Hold on. Well done, y'all. Well done. Incredible. Come to us, Lord Godbert. Ah, yes, the summoning circle once again. Oh my gosh, y'all. 10 out of 10. Well done. Well done, everybody. Well done. Yeah, Daniel's voice actor does a really good job, Silver. I agree. Sir, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Firstly, Donna, thank you. Uh-oh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gall are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect it was before Uriandre told everyone the tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of brand new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will still need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. Now, as much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I cannot in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. So, though I am to press you for another task so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant's Gall? In case you are not familiar, Giant's Gall is a type of ore found on this island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant's Gall Grounds, isn't that far away, so it shouldn't take you that much of your time. Might we impose on you once more? Ah, you can count on me. Thank you. Upon your arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuya. He shall furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Miss Nidana? By all means. Do try and be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. The what? Well, I've seen many more quests have opened up for me. Ah! Here are Hamsazur. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close kin to your Eosian dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Tavenir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Perhaps the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Oh, Pip, yeah, I agree. You are ready? Then let's depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Sure. Oh, that's so goofy looking. That's so goofy looking. I love it. A spectacular formation stretching out from over the waters called the Kagda. Oh, it kind of does look like a sword, actually. Yeesh. Yeah, that thing's terrifying. New location. Oh wow, yeah, it covers the entirety of that island. Yeesh. Hamsa Hatchery. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well. Who should it be but our young Varshan, on an errand for the Satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, as boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young would be regarded as callous. Though we've enjoyed relative peace and calm in these past days, remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over. I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But I still worry for you. You'll be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, you hear? I will, Navdeen, thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Zernovim of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. Eorzea, you say? The towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties will stand to learn something of value, I believe. Gladly. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are so understandably anxious. We'd be glad of any tidings you can share. You too. Bring Barshan the latest report and answer any questions you may have. see what I have to do here. It occurs to me we've not properly introduced our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors into our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends in the tower. Though we've succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we've had to pay a heavy price. What with the towers in Eorzea, they likewise spawn monsters. They sure do. So it is much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from outside aid to be answered. I've heard about you. A visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you could tell us of the Telophoroi? We know they are the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. In our final days, what? They want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? Well, I can bet we won't let the bastards have their way. They'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. I see the Grand Company of Eorzea is gaining allies left, right, and center. Good. You should know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Naudenir. We are safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water, you will expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? Or are they dealing with a tower on your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, and then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. Oh, that's a fucking cool-ass mount. What mount was that? Holy shit! Dang! You finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it is as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when the trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, investigate your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Oh, here we go again. Let's go, little man. Giant Skull Grounds. Oh, there it is. Aha! We made it. You really wanted to get the hell out of there, huh? Aw, Tapper, I'm sorry to hear that. This is indeed Giant Skull Grounds. I'm Zenuya. Is there something you require? Giant's gall for the alchemists to say. But of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. It is the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Hell yeah. Here you are, a sack of purest giant's gall. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, all they need but ask. Back to Nidana. Luckily, I can just do this. Whee! Don't mind me, chat. I'm just stretching. Woo! Ah. Camera? Thank you. Almost walked off the edge of the pier. Good job, me. Oh, welcome back, Ze. There, I hope you have the giant's gall. Right here. Oh my, such a fine specimen. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make the next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. Once it's ready, it'll be time for the true test. Please, take your ease while you can. Yeah, that's the very first thing I do when I get to a new area. I get all of the Ethernet unlocked just so I can teleport around where I need to be.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Boy, chat, I'm kicking you into the Shadow Realm a lot today.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Seems that way, Thancred, yeah.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
You good, Estinian?
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Yeah, and then there's Charlian.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Boy, we're getting existential, huh,
Poetic and ominous to a fault.
Yeah.
That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
True.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Oof. The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
I see you're both drawing from experience here.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
True.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Daniel? No, 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 no. I saw you.
What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
Sounds like they've been successful.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Wow.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Fair.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Oh, I see.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Aw, Nidana.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Aw.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Good point, Thancred.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Hi, chat. Welcome back. Oh my god, Tapper, yeah. You need to ask by the 12, yeah. Up that way, up that way. That is such... God, that's even more ominous looking at night. Holy shit. It's a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope at toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Into the Tower of Zot with Nidana? Yes.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Nidana, is that wise? Okay, if you insist.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
Nidana?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
That's great. Let's get you out of here now, huh?
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Oh, well, that's less than ideal. Huh. Oh, no.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Fan Daniel, you fuck.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh, no.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Boy, I'ma kill you.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Vandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Vandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Ugh. It's an insufferable prick.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Vandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Son of a bitch, of course.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
Hi, call me.
Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Huh. Well, that's
no more
fucked up.
For bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work.
Well, that's incredibly fucked up.
Only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Ah, so you're the one.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Hi,
no
Zod.
matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all
is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war.
Hi, Emmett
And so
Silk.
I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
That boy, howdy. I see we're getting real sad boy hours tonight, huh? God damn it, Fandaniel.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Xenos, right. Bad news, she's been captured. Good news, she's still alive. And as Fandaniel said, she needs her alive. So that's... excuse me. The safest place she can be at the moment. Alright, there we go. Chat, you're free from emotes only mode. Hi, Earthly, what's going on? Ah, you're returned. But where is Mistress Nidana? Madness, yeah, preserve. Just when you succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yeah, Fandaniel's Amon. Just when I thought I'd seen the last of him in the world of darkness. Not so. Where? Tancred. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard! I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. No worries, call me, you good. Just tread warily lest we endanger Nidan and the other captives. Okay, so what's the plan then? First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidan's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Although Nidana is trapped in the tower, she is still alive, yes? Yes, she is. Then we must make warding scales. As many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved that to peril to herself. So let us make more. That she and all those who are taken might be saved. Aye. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. And for our Eosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh. Air fryer chicken thighs are a huge success. Thanks again, Chef. Glad to help! Hell yeah! Awesome! In addition to thanking you in person, he would also further discuss avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat-Han for an audience of His Excellency? Oh shit! We get to meet the satrap? Okay! We should be honored, of course. Also, cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates of Eastern Giants' Gall grounds. I shall show you into the city. Zaniel, I'm curious, what did you season it with? Also, if we're going to meet the satrap, should probably... Where did I... What glamour plate was that? Fuck. There it is. That one. Yay. Oh, that way. Hi, Sonny. Okay. That way, that way, that way. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Nice. Honestly, the air fryer is probably one of my favorite way to do a lot of things. It's really good. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Honestly, it really does. Back up that way. Safer than the stovetop oil fryer I had. Yeah, I understand that, Zaniel. Yeah. I saw a burn on my arm from like a week ago. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. Yeah, those can take a while to heal. Goodness. When I last visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the towers dampen the mood somewhat. Beatio and Eorzea all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray we may join in common cause with the satrap. The satrap, I know the common tidbits, that though the position is hereditary, he is not considered sovereign. That, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem with which the locals hold him, however, safe to assume he's good at his job, he'd do far worse for an ally. All present? Then, let us proceed. Owing to the threat to the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Oh, gotcha, Zaniel, gotcha. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Sure thing, Varshan. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
Ah.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Ilzabard, Rads at Han.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta.
That's... wow, that's gorgeous.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Stydian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh!
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, you're the dragon from the trailer. Oh, okay.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg.
You're siblings with Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg? Oh no! Oh no wonder Estinian knew you were there! No wonder Estinian knew you were there! Oh my good god! Oh shit!
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn, I was last to hand.
So you're the youngest of the... Oh my goodness. Hey,
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Hey, look, Vritra, look, we tried, okay? There was literally nothing else we could do. We had to kill Nidhogg, all right? I'm sorry?
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Oh.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Okay, obviously so.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
As befitting.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Right.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
when it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Yeah, I was about to say...
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Oh.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Fair. Fair, Ritra, fair.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh.
'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Huh! Varshan is an extension of Ritra. Oh, well then. That explains how the satrap was able to... Holy fuck, that explains a lot, actually. Huh!
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Huh!
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan.
Okay.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Oh, this sounds like dungeon time.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Yeah, this feels like dungeon time. Okay.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
We sure did.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yeah, no kidding, Thancred.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Sounds like it.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Stand in.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Holy shit. Wow. That was a fucking lore dump and a half? Good God. Huh. Good goddamn. Huh. Reacher is the definition of stealth 102. Just dragon staying hidden for millennia, running a city. Yeah! Total justified crash out. As soon as the music started, I was like, hold the fuck up. Yeah, no, I heard the choir and the piano. I'm like, shit, I haven't heard this since Heaven's Word. Oh my God, it's a dragon. I was like, no fucking way. Oh, oh, yeah, wow, that was wild. That was wild. Farshan is a shade that isn't available to playable aura. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Of course, if our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. Well, yeah, fair. Zaniel, fair. That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let's rejoin our comrades in Shalin and muster a suitable crew for a foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't done so already, should have attuned to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Thancred! Thancred! Good Christ. The tuner barf, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Aniel. No worries, no worries. Where is that Aetheryte? Oh, it's down there. Oh. Oh, okay. This way, I guess? Yeah, this way. Oh, I can't go that way. All right. Should probably go around. Oh. No, wait. Hold on. I can't? Oh, because we're not in a party. I'm stupid. Hold on a second. Duh. I love how Varshan is a color gradient, like the eye affecting the body it's housed over time. Yeah, that's really handy, honestly, yeah. So how would have I... Oh, I see. I would have had to go down, back that way, and then around this way. Ah, okay. That's where I would have had to go. Alright. Just making sure. Oh, awesome. Neat. Now I'll use an Aetheryte ticket. That is a lot of gil. Ugh. And we're back. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavne, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of all the developments and discoveries. And now we're back. Yep. Both halves of the quest done. Now what? In the dark of the tower. Hi, Kryl. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Alright, everyone, huddle up. What do we got?
Your time in Thavne has certainly been eventful.
You ain't kidding.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Agreed.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavne.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal.
Yes.
Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset.
Uh-huh.
Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
There's always a core of some
Destroy
kind.
the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
It's about as solid lead as we're gonna get.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Well said, Stola.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Hi, Graha.
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
What if Alize? She knows a healing spell or two.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
Fair.
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Also fair.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that?
The death glare!
Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Cryo!
It seems we have a plan.
Oh my god!
All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Oh my goodness!
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Go time. That was so fucking funny. That was so fucking funny. Our doctrinating ass kicking is gonna come in handy again. Yup. Sure is. The great work. I also thought she was about to kick Graha in the shins. I'm sorry, Akito, huh? Suppa would have said something, but I was talking with my son about my mother's connection to Charles Manson. This somehow segued into a story about my grandmother working for the mob. Huh? Jesus fucking Christ, Akito, what a way to enter chat. Good God. Well, actually, Kira, while you're here. No. Wrong. God, there we go. Wow, I am out of it right now. Christ. Yeah, so my mother once had a bill collector working for a ranch owned by the Masons called her regarding phone company she owed the— oh my god. Hi Sharon, how are ya? Sharon, correct me if I'm wrong, but you had D&D tonight, didn't you? How did that go? Thanks, Sonny. I appreciate that. How do I... Ugh. I always forget how to... God damn it. Why is it... Ah! Never mind. Z, thank you. I always forget. It went well? I'm glad it went well, Sharon. Ah, a friend of Eorzea. Expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower, I'm told. The wooden scales will be delivered soon. Until then, please stand by the boat we have readied. Your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. Prepare for your safety and success. DM said fight a juvenile Lagiacrus or what? Oh god! Yeah, no, Lagiacrus. If it was blue with a long neck and shot lightning, that's Lagiacrus. I think I shouted you out already, Tapper, but you know what? You know what? Here, have another one. Oh, good. Runch is about to ask if you were nearby. Okay. Aw. Well, that's cool. Well, absolutely. Center just sent me a friend request. That's awesome. I'm so glad I know so many cool people. Like, holy fuck. Ugh. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning. However, empathic could have prepared me for that. Could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit. Mostly. Graha! Oh god, Sharon, that's right, you're still... Oh no, Sharon, you're still early in the game, aren't you? Like, you're still in a Realm Reborn, aren't you? Oh no, Sharon, Oh god. Massive spoiler warning? I will say that right now. Massive fucking spoiler warning, buddy. Oh Jesus. This is Endwalker. This is well beyond a Realm Reborn for you. Holy moly. My friends permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... what should we still call you Vashan, I suppose? You know what? You're entirely fine. Yo, Center! Is that Center Doobie Doo and Amarok? Yes, it is. What's up, buddy? How are ya? Hello, hello, hello. And Desolate Orc, hello. How are you doing? I am on Ether. I am on Ether, specifically Cactar. Very, very specifically Cactar, yeah. I'm doing good, Center. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well tonight, bud. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're continuing my blind playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. So everything from Shadowbringers onwards. So that's Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trailers all blind for me. So I didn't put my customary warning message in chat. I forgot to pin that earlier. Whoops. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, you were streaming Dredge. I still have yet to play that game. I know Dredge has a crossover DLC with Dave the Diver, which I still need to finish. It's really fun. It does look really fun, honestly. Yeah. Chad, if you're not following Center already, you should. Center's awesome. Center's great. Definitely give Center a follow if you don't already. If you frequent Elian and Nia's streams, you'll see Center a lot. Oh, absolutely, yeah, no worries. Look, you're cool. You're very fun. Yeah, I love your energy whenever you're on stream with Elian or Nia or both of them. So look, like I told Sarah, if Elian and Nia like you having around, then you know what, you're good people. Legit, genuinely though, I've met some really fun people recently. Like in the past year, I've met some really fun people, and it's been great. It's been really fun. I won't lie to y'all. 2024 was a bit of a downer year for me, so I'm glad I started 2025 with just meeting some really fucking cool people, you know? Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Ah, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere where those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but for all the ones to come. You can finally break your monopoly on primals. You know, I've been waiting for this. There's my warrior of light, by the way. There's my big, tall Aura. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone's amenable to it, let's review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. Zur and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be the deities of Thenavarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Commence operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Oh, absolutely, Pip, yeah. Tower of Zot, now accessible. Alrighty. No worries, Pip, you good, you good. Yeah, guys? Yeah. A frog? Oh, why, thank you. Appreciate that. Shoot the course how I ended up where I... Jesus, Akito! Oh my god. Oh, perfect. I was about to say we're gonna need a healer. Thank you, Runch. Thank you, Runch, for stepping up to that. Oh, I'm running out. Well, you know what? It's a good thing I am culinarian. I can refill that as needed in the meantime. Okay. Alright, let me hop on Discord. Let me hop on Discord real fast, and then I can start pulling people in to stream voice chat. Alrighty then. Alright, y'all. Hop on whenever y'all are ready. For the good luck frog, I appreciate that, Raj. Thank you.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Miadi.
Hello.
I have arrived.
Maid man is here to do maid things.
I'm here to kick ass, and there is no bubble gum in this realm.
So we're just waiting for Pip, which I know he had to go do something, which is fine. Just wait till he gets back.
Also, the site I'm using now is the first step of the spoiler relic quest.
Oh, I see.
It's not shiny yet.
Not yet, right. No, Comey says no bubblegum, only sadness.
Very unfortunate. Third step looks really good.
Oh, I should probably... Oh, right, can't open. Yeah, I'll stick with this gland. This goes fine.
I mean, most of the shiny ones I've been using recently have been the third step of those specific lines.
Gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Senator. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Yeah, I'll stick with this glam. God, I love how the fucking Rubalux battle axe looks. Holy shit. It's so fucking cool.
It does look pretty spiffy.
I love it. It's nice. Oh, that's the glowy book you showed off on the Discord. Ooh, that's really neat. That's really neat. Ooh.
I recognize the bravura.
Yeah, I was about to say, I recognize that axe. I still have to...
the Rome Reborn relic.
Zeta? No. That's lower than that. Zeta changes the appearance, doesn't it?
I still have
to... Yeah, it's Nexus.
Ooh, okay. I still have to do the ARR relic quests for that.
They're fine once you realize what the pattern is for the books.
Gotcha. My brain has been soup today, so thanks, Chef, for the help. No worries, Kami, no worries. Yep. Oh, there. Yep, I was about to say Kira's moving, so Pips. Yep, there they are. Hello. Alright, everybody. Let's do this. Neat. Tower of Zot. God, this really is the Final Fantasy IV themed expansion. Holy shit.
I mean, you do recognize the music.
Uh-huh.
It is the Tower of Zot music.
No, it's literally the fucking tower. It's literally the fucking Tower of Zot theme. Oh my god.
Now the problem here is that you don't find the Heisbrand, so you cannot one-shot the fire tigers.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I love 4. I've gone on record multiple times saying that 4 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies, so I'm so glad.
4 and 5 are the only ones I completed myself.
Ah.
I finished 4 recently. I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Oh, this is a reference. Alright, well, I'll take your word for it.
Summoning has begun. Oh. Ah, the Mega Sisters. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh, Pip.
Well, a few dungeons where you know exactly who the bosses are before you fight them.
There we go. I was about to say, Pip, you sound quiet compared to everyone else, but you sound much better now.
Michael's sitting lower than the desk, maybe.
Very. It's I keep on thinking where my mic is.
Another one of these things. All right.
There's always armored friends around.
Armored friends. Let's see what we can
Not have listened to this book slightly. And all I have is did this spice in my head.
Oh, here we go.
I understand completely.
We're just. Oh, okay. So we're just fighting each of the sisters individually at the moment. I see. Oh God, what nightmare do I have to look out for with her?
Delayed spells.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, I hate this mechanic.
Not quite the same as in the
Okay.
Or delayed spells make an orb appear that will get to where the spell will be casted.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Alrighty then. Wow, tank buster immediately? Rude!
Yep. Rude.
Yeah.
Holy!
Yeah, that's the blizzard. That's the fire.
Ah, damn it. I knew I'd be smash shot for that.
That's thunder.
For fuck's sake.
And that's BO.
And bio. It's just rapid fire.
Oh my god!
It just shows us all their spells and then starts doing the big songs.
I hope you're paying attention. This will be on the test later.
Fire. Okay. You want to immediately run to fire. What is this? Oh, enter thing.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay. Thunder.
So thunder transmute.
So thunder's gonna appear over there.
Okay.
Doing blizzard on herself.
Fire. Second one's fire. Oh, this is gonna be tight.
Yeah, just stay on the edge.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah.
Yeah, Endwalker is where dungeons. It's kind of a ramp up in difficulty.
I'm noticing that!
You've had enough time to learn how this works.
Welcome to Endwalker. They know you know the mechanics now.
Bold of them to assume I remember mechanics.
Okay, doing a blizzard on the first. Leo on the
fire.
second.
Oh, hate this pattern.
And thunder on third. So we got thunder from her. Leo is gonna be
shit.
away from the wall.
Fine. Allie. It's all fine.
One thing I'll
Okay,
say,
14 healers mantra, but did you die though?
do remember that this will be on the test.
Sure, it will be. What did I just learn? Blood wedding. Ooh. Do just damage taken by 10%.
Oh, blood wedding is shield.
Restores HP which each weapon skill successfully delivered. Ooh.
That's the
Warrior.
upgraded.
I don't need no
version.
damn healer.
Ooh. So that just straight up heals me for every single weapon skill I land. Holy fuck. Okay.
It doesn't say so on the tooltip, but this and... What was the other one? What was the one you get at, like, 64? It doesn't heal with every weapon strike, it heals with every enemy hit.
Yep.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you hit 4 enemies with a single weapon skill, it will heal you 4 times.
I'm noticing that! Oh shit, that's so much health back! Wow!
And this is why warriors sometimes don't need healers.
That's hilarious! Good Christ!
Oh, I don't need to heal you anymore then. I can just kick back and relax.
I wouldn't go that far, please. Look, I'm still new to this thing. Don't fuck with me, please. I beg you.
Oh crap. I forgot about that.
Oh no. Oh, you fucking look familiar. Huh. Oi, 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 oi.
Black mage.
That was so rude.
That's what takes umbrage with everyone.
Very rude.
Casting and scouting. Casting I do not need. Scouting, however. Not suited to your current class or job. I can't pick up stuff for later? Alright, fine, whatever.
You can. Just ask us and we will let you grab it from
It's an anxiety really cost here at this level.
I will pick Nate on the healing, but that's just because I like how it looks.
Fashion game here.
True. I'm mostly keeping an eye out for scouting here because I have been leveling up Viper in my spare time. Viper's very fun.
Those tempered are very tentacly.
Yeah, Cthulhu tempered. What the fuck? And now unlimited fell cleave works. God, that's so funny.
If you activate
Oh, really?
On the Berserk upgrade.
Unlimited Fell Cleave works with Blood Wedding is just straight up, full heal.
That's fucking hilarious.
But when you activate Unlimited Fell Cleave work, if you activate Infuriate, you will do upgraded Fell Cleaves that will be dire crits.
Yeah, I did notice that, yeah. Infuriate got an upgrade as well. Ah, sister number 2.
Hi, Sandy.
Alright, so sister number 1 had delayed spells. What does she have?
She has illusions.
Illusions?
Decoys and time stop.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, cool. Cool. Love that. What? Y'all really love it opening with a fucking tank buster. Cool!
Yeah, you used that. The boss is gonna do that pretty often from now on. Open with a tank buster.
That's
very good. Yes.
If I had the opportunity, I would open it.
And that's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm loading all I have.
Orbs.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot the cross.
Oops.
Shit.
Mistakes have been made.
Mistakes were made!
Ow.
Ow.
Well, healer's got involved now. But we getting stopped. Stay away from one another. Five seconds.
Frick.
I just unleashed, bastard.
This.
That's the one that does nothing, if I recall correctly, yeah?
Yep. Sure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the orbs explode like a lot larger.
Oh, let's look for the one that doesn't dance. Thank you, Comey. God, I have a self heal.
You have unlimited self-heal words.
It's true. Oh, piss.
Ah! Keep saying you're confused right as I'm unloading.
Changes the player model to the one that the boss had. Over here, over here. And the wall. There you go. Oh no.
Fuck's sake. Why is my reaction time so fucking bad tonight?
Yeah, we all have nice.
Hey, offending gear.
Got pants.
Pants?
So now has pants.
New pants, yay.
And there was much rejoicing. Maybe not from everyone, though.
Oh, hello, Magitech. Ooh, old school Magitech.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VI Magitech.
My fun fantasy dungeon?
And so interesting here.
Oh my god, wait a minute, I recognize this motherfucker!
Yeah, I always recognize this. I always recognize this one. Only because I run down the castle like 10 million times a day.
You're doing songs like that?
No, I just like the thing.
Oh, good god, wow, alright. Oh, there's two of them now, cool. No, 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 you come here.
Yes, my favorite aspect of healing accidentally pressing the heal button a little bit too early.
Extra aggro for you. It's like you don't fall by healing and eat the tank buster instead. You're fine.
That was a sound. Good lord.
Yep.
Don't like that sound.
Hey, fending.
Oh my god, I've been getting a lot of fending gear here. Thank Christ.
Fancy bow.
Is there anything? Okay, yep. Cool, there's two pieces of gear that are better than what I currently have equipped. Love that for me. Oh no, it's two of these things? Are you kidding me?
Final Fantasy VII reference in my Final Fantasy IV dungeon?
Oh, Kira!
I seem to have attracted attention. I apologize.
Actually, I would have saved my price for the boss, but screw roasters.
I saw the AoE marker drop on Kira. I'm like, oh no. Wow, really? Okay, this is just a gauntlet of mini bosses. What the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
The greatest hits of mini bosses in here.
Fandango.
Yeah, Fandango wants to make sure that these towers are secure, right?
Apparently so.
Is he a grim one?
You beat me to the Grim Fandango reference. God damn it.
I never played this game. Skill here is pretty good. Buy my debuff.
Mega Sisters time.
You remember what they did it for?
Final Fantasy IV reference in my Final Fantasy IV dungeon?
God.
Yeah. If you remember what they did it for, you know what you're in for.
I think so, yeah. It's been a while, but yeah.
One cast reflects, one cast spells, the other attacks.
Oh shit, that's right, the reflect mechanic. Alright.
Yep, they do that.
Cool, I hate that. Alright. Ooh, boy.
This is scary.
Gotta clap the big one. Surprise the other one. Reflecting again.
Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, really?
Hey, welcome to Endwalker Dungeons.
Oh! Should I be switching targets? Am I doing something wrong here?
No.
No, this is Endwalker Dungeons.
The boss, the other two bosses, aside from randomly hit one, you know, just give the healer something to do.
Careful. They're gonna plan out anyway.
Shit!
Okay, Good. Also get rid of okay, big one's gone. Berserk Orcs. I guess she's up.
Holy shit!
Hooray!
Oh.
Well, that was exhilarating, wasn't it?
Good lord, I was panicking a bit at the end.
Oh, look at that. Viper weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, good looking melee.
Nice. Yeah, I was panicking a bit towards the end. Holy shit. Good God. That was terrifying.
It's all good. They had us there for to keep you up.
Thank you. Christ. Monstrum saber fangs. Oh, those are cool as hell. Holy shit. Huh.
If you want them, I'll pass on them.
Ooh, and they glow! Oh my god. If nobody wants them, I'll take them.
I passed on it.
Cool.
I also passed on them.
Pip, you want them or no?
Nah, I'm good.
Thanks, y'all. Appreciate that. Holy crap. That was nightmarish. They can't be dyed, though. Ah, understood. That's fine. I like the glowy purple bits.
Usually the case.
Oh,
with,
it's fine enough.
Here.
Yeah.
See, my frog is giving good luck.
Is everyone all right?
Oof. Alright, I'm gonna deafen. Hold on.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could.
There we go.
Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
For the moment, Graha? Okay.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I've never heard the word pronounced that way, Kryl.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Right. She can track where it is.
This is the core we seek.
I was about to say, that giant glowy thing? Yeah, probably.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Stola, careful.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh no.
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Hey, Stinian, stab that thing.
And that should be the end of it.
Kryl!
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Okay, rule of Metroid. Run! Got it!
And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Good lord, man. Everyone? Holy shit!
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Oh God, fair.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Oh, that's right.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more proxies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I was about to say. Whoo-wee! Boy, y'all weren't kidding. Endwalker dungeons hit different. Fucking A.
Aye aye.
Good God.
Not to spoil anything, but do brace yourself for the future ones.
Ugh.
Yeah, that dungeon is pretty much a preview of what a lot of dungeons are going to be like.
Akito, oh God. I see somebody has noticed that subs are 30%, 35% off. And that's another hype train. That's the second hype train this fucking stream, guys. Oh my God.
Congratulations.
Money.
Oh my God. Well, thank you. Thank y'all for that. I appreciate that help. Holy crap. I apologize if I panicked a little bit during that, but I panicked.
It's fine. Nobody died. It's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only thing that would help you significantly with that is just getting used to it more.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. I will definitely.
You're doing fine. You're just getting hit every so often.
Yeah.
Which it's kind of hard not to.
Yeah, I was about to say, considering this is my first time doing anything in Endwalker, but yeah, it's I appreciate the help, y'all. Thanks. Oofa. All right, I'm gonna bounce out a call. Thanks you again. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Holy moly. Might have had over to y'all, chef and friend. Yeah, go right ahead. Like I said, we're on Ether, Cactar specifically. In chat, you also will, as Akito has so deftly demonstrated, subs for the next 24 hours are 35% off. And as I mentioned at the top of stream, if we hit 100, what was it, 175? Yeah, if we hit 175 subs, we unlock a brand new emote slot. That hype train just kicked us up to 51. Sunny.
So long, Bowser!
Oh my God. Y'all! Pip, Appreciate that, Sonny. Thank you. That's a level 4 hype train now. Oh boy. Rex Red Fox, thank you for that first time chat. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your gift sub. Okay. Hey, Comey. Remember that thing? Comey, remember that thing you asked me in the afternoon? How is chat gonna react to that news? I think we have our answer. I think we have our answer. Chat, once again, if we hit 175 subs, we get a brand new emote slot, which means I'm probably gonna commission Comey again. Don't know if I can get in trouble for this. Yesterday I had to be a part of a conversation how it kept. Oh my god, really? What the fuck, Akido? You have such interesting conversations. That's hilarious. Akido. Oh my god. Well, Comey, welcome back. Well, everyone new who got a sub. Welcome to the rapidly growing kobold pile. Make room. Number 1. Number 2, everyone who got a sub again, you know, welcome back. Holy Jesus. If you did get subbed, by the way, be sure to connect your Twitch account to your Discord account, and do feel free to join the Discord server. So if you did just get a sub, you will get access to the subs only area on Discord, which, by the way, I posted a really fun teaser for some upcoming projects. If you want to go check that out right now, remember, link your Twitch account to your Discord account so you can see it. Have enough rest, have you? You never won. We're one for being idle. Right, Vashon baits to come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they've finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, Eunice didn't should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Thancred. God, I hope not. Just you and me, then. Guards at the gate should wave us through. Oh, that's right! That's right! Chat! Chat! We have a new emote! Behold! It's so good, Comey! You did such a good job, thank you! We now have our very own shoe bill, chat! We now have our very own shoe bill! Look at him! Comey, the background with the fire is so fucking perfect. Can I just say, making the background of the shoe bill just fire is just fucking 10 out of 10. Well done. Well done. Oh my goodness. Armored convoy, really? That's amazing, Sonny. God, thank you for that level 5 hype train, y'all. I do appreciate it. Ooh, a new hype chest. What did I just get? Oh, that's a cute emote. I like that. That's a cute emote. Uh-oh. Strategy for one of the Endwalker raid fights in Sav is just called Elmo Fire because it involves one of the tanks using invuln to take all of the mechanics at once. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, ew, that's terrifying. Oh, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. Ugh. So you literally just... Oh, God. With the tower gone, I expect the state of alert will be lifted. That's actually true. Though I've been to Radzatan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we'd best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way. Don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Yeah, Stinian? Yeah? Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Oh, Comey, I'm gonna have to yap about this later on. Holy shit. Ooh, this would be an interesting conversation right now. Ah. That's deserved, I presume. I understand you're here for an audience with a satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is located in Dharma, highest part of Radzatan. To get there, I ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. Oh! Really? I can't even attune to the Aetheryte now? Oh, what the hell? As such, I'll provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pasca's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you shall arrive at Rivida Fibers. Within, you'll find another sentry who shall grant you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Cool. Oh, is there... Ooh, hold on. There's a conversation point over here somewhere. Ruvedya, thank you. I'm going to butcher all of these Indian names. I apologize in advance. Yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. Treasure vault of one of Radzatan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck as their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults, for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, so they say. There's also coffers hidden across the land to act as portals. Find when you gain access to the vault. What the heck? Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It's a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Huh. Treasure maps? Oh, interesting. If you see a Femro wearing all dark blue, no matter what class, that's me. I will keep an eye out. Desolork, thank you very much. Have you done maps before? No, I have not. Oh my god. Oh, the Aetheryte's right there, and I can't attune to it yet. Ugh, that makes me sad. Is this gonna be like a situation with Yulmore where it's not gonna open up until like towards the end of the expansion? It is? Oh, man. Okie dokie then. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance of the airship landing where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvedia fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Okay then. Oh, there's another conversation point up here somewhere. I think I'm heading straight for it. Yes, I am. Ah, the Venerian weave. Not to imagine more vibrant stuff. Dare say Aimer could be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Aymeric likes the color blue, you say? Well, it's a good thing I'm blue. Never put much thought into what I wear. Spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. If that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Going in the right direction. I think I am? Maybe? Ah, they weren't kidding. This place is a fucking maze. Good lord. Not this way? Oh no, I do go this way. Wow, this place is pretty. Oh my god. Dang. This place is pretty, but it is also a fucking maze. Jesus Christ. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps that's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship, we have business in Megaduta. We can be lost together, Chef. I appreciate it. Thanks, Fifth. Thanks. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. I mean, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead, and then across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Oh, hold on. I see that conversation point all the way back there. I remember passing here with Vashan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Now the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself, the meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. The irritated Hamsa! Hey, don't take it personally. You said you were delicious. Yeah, pretty much, Tapper. Tapper, I wonder how that conversation between Estinian and Tink would go. I wonder. I wonder. We are in the right spot, are we not? Nope, I walked the exact opposite direction. Fuck me. Oh, Comey. Also, she squeaked. Good. Call me. I just so you know, my trio of walls is part of that group that's just staring at Amra and just going, "Tell him already. What the hell are you waiting for?" Just all three of them. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? The members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber. If you would, please follow me. Oh, hi, Vritra. Hey.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Thancred. Thank you,
Not
Kami.
at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Oh, Graha. You're adorable.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Hell yeah.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Hell yeah.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh. Oh, gosh.
'Tis of no moment.
Ritra.
A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Buddy.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
Oh god, Dragon Song. Ah.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Really?
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
And she's been real fucking quiet lately.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh? Story time with Vritra?
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
See.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
I see.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Yeah?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Midgard, Zorma, and I cross paths, yes. Understatement of the century.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
How so, Ritra?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
God, fuck.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Alize!
'Tis I who must apologize. I have retained your champion over long.
We have a history of collapsing without warning. Fucking God! Oh my God. I fucking love how self-aware she is. Sorry, we came to check in on Zero. You see, we have a history of passing out at a moment's notice. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I look forward to it. If you answer the I wish you were here with us, Ritra says he's aware of Omega, but Midgard Zormer isn't blind while sleeping and he's still watching you. Creepy. Apologies again, I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. God, that conversation, that series of flashbacks, chat, that really hammers home just how many people have made the ultimate sacrifice to ensure we've gone this far, to ensure we've made it this far. Christ. So, what were you and Ritra talking about? Nothing important. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. Yes, if we've gone ahead to the High Crucible, let's catch up. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let's return to the mulberry orchard. What did I just... Oh, never mind. Oh, before I forget... Oh, I need a mender. Before I forget, where is... There. Really? Huh. So not even the new weapons I picked up. Ah, level 81, and I'm not yet 81 on Viper. Okay, gotcha. I'm close to 81, but I'm not exactly 81. Alright. Understood. It really does, Comey. It really puts into perspective. The Warrior of Light has left a trail of bodies in their wake, in their journey from A Realm Reborn to now, and unfortunately, not all of those bodies are just of their enemies. They're of friends, comrades who, you know, for one reason or another, are no longer with them. I understand the mulberries are for the silkworms, grown stones throw away from the Satrap's residence. It gives the quintessential Thavnarian flair, don't you think? From here, we're supposed to follow the path left, past the mulberries. Why are my allergies acting up now? Oh, I hate this. Did I attune to this? I'm gonna double check. I did not attune to that. It's a good thing I checked. Veda. When the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but doesn't compare to Rod's at Han. The architecture and the decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Woo! Seems on the right track. And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hall, pass through the larger doorways. High Crucible lies beyond. Oh! Excuse me. My goodness gracious. Oh, my lord. It's a good thing I fucking hit the mute button when I did. Give me a moment, chat. I'm sorry. Whew. My allergies are really bad tonight. I apologize. Holy cow. Aw, Silver. No, I feel you. I know. Aether is so fucking congested. Oh, can I? Are you still locked off? You are still locked off to me. God dang it. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine, call me. It's just I just have to deal with the occasional sneeze. Oh, hey. Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. It took your time, got turned around, I take it. You ain't kidding, buddy. Ah, here we are. As I heard it, after you defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way into the hands of the firmament's artisans. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise they were coveted. Still, it's a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. Graha? I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste, the stranger the color, and the more effective the remedy. My body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. A sampling of the local delicacies is in order. House of Cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps. The students have previously turned to Radzatan's alchemists for help in an analysis of various artifacts. That's how I became acquainted with Nidana. I'm glad we could rescue her. I pray she makes a full recovery. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, Stola. An immense laboratory. How many such places were enlisted to help in the warding scales, I wonder? This place is fucking huge, Jesus. Well asked, of course, but at least we found the place. Yeah, Sonny, no kidding.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Yeah, really? Call me thank you, I was just about to do the thing.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Oh, Stola, that's bold! That's a bold suggestion!
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
A direct invasion of Garlemald?
I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Oh, shit!
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Agreed.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you should be resting.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Oh, that'd be Alize.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Oh, Graha, I saw that.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Sure is. They're all right there.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, Nidana, let me give you a hug. Oh. Hello?
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Yeah, it's gone from silver to yellow. Gold, maybe.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
What?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Huh. Something different from ether.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land.
Uh-huh.
It exists within animals, objects,
Uh-huh.
even the air we breathe,
Uh-huh.
affecting all through which it flows.
Yes.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Oh my god, they've just given an in-universe explanation of the limit break system. That's amazing! They've just given an in-universe explanation of the limit break. Huh. That's amazing! Wow!
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Back to Sharlayan. Look, when you set your entire nation on the manufacture of the fuck you know implement that denies your enemy shenanigans, you get result. Spite is a great motivator. I speak in full confidence. Yeah, Tapper, that was very cool. Yeah. Sounds like determination. Oh my god, Zadiel, you're right. Filled with determination. I'm watching Sega be... Hold on. Aurora's adoptive cat. I caught Sega grooming or... Oh, that's adorable. Oh, hello! Yay, Silver! Awesome, you made it! I'm glad. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you got the Great Serpent Aranka with a miner's helmet. That's adorable. Ah, that's so good. Oh, they're talking now. That's fantastic. Yay, Silver, I'm glad you made it onto Cactar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that there's so many people. Yeah, and Serena's one of them too. I'm glad there's so many people on the Discord part of the community who just hop into game at a moment's notice. It's great. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. Valdesian Annex is this way. Cool. Yeah, Silver, actually, and anyone who's in in chat right now and who is also on the Discord. I have a private chat. I have a private chat set up on the Discord just for Final Fantasy XIV stuff. If you want to be invited to that, because at the moment it's not public, it's invite only. If you want to be invited to that, then just ask and I'll drag you in. It's good to be back with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings of the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Not fair. Hey, Ochika. Welcome back, Zer. Kryl has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. It's an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new improved lodgings now? Sure. Hey, Kingfisher! Yeah, oh, that's great, bud. Archon loaf! Oh boy. It's the loaf. Ah, the flower's gone back to its normal color.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh, hi!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
What?
I've got quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, Graha. Hell yeah, dude! Get that burger, let's go! Not a fan of pickles, huh, Alize? Alright. Fuck, I'm hungry now! God damn it! Ugh!
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
Alpha, no!
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Alpha, no! If he finds out you did that, he's gonna kill you!
His brooding stare.
Alize!
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Oh my god!
An excellent idea.
Oh my goodness!
All people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
I want a burger now.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Yes, she did indeed.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer.
Aww.
I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yeah, she did.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Exactly, yeah.
Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Oh, yeah, you're right, buddy. Alize!
That's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yeah.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh, buddy! Buddy! Holy shit! That's tall! Oh. What, are we pushing on till dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Did Alize steal another cookie? Alize! Rude. Oh, it's green now! Aw. That was so fucking cute. Hi, Xenos! Of course, to go from one extreme to another. Hi, Fandaniel.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled. And I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Oh, I see.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal.
God, Xenos, you really are fight sexual, aren't you?
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Jesus fucking Christ, Xenos, really?
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Look, Xenos, I'm not interested in you, okay? God. But, dude, lose my number already. Hi, Groggy. Mods, can I get a shout out for Groggy, please?
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Also, I don't know if I gave Silver a proper shout out earlier, but can I also get a shout out for Silver, please? Y'all should follow both Groggy and Silver. They're both real fucking cool people. Also, Silver does adorable art. Oh my god.
Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest.
Yeah.
I will reclaim my moment.
Who wants to cause chaos just so you can fight me again? Are you fucking kidding me, Xenos? Really? Dude, get a hobby. Touch some grass. Get some help.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Man will literally cause a world-ending cataclysm rather than see a therapist. Fucking really, Xenos? Man would literally cause the end of the world instead of seeing a therapist. Unbelievable.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
Yeah, and what's that?
It was a fragmented thing. Disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Uh-huh.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I don't like where this is going. Everyone's staring at the fucking moon. We have to go to the moon. If this is the Final Fantasy IV expansion, we have to be going to the moon at some point. Like, there's no way we can't not go to the moon if this is the Final Fantasy IV expansion. Come on. Come on. Xenos needs therapy and a restraining order. Well, Tapper, we've just confirmed that he'd rather burn the world than go to therapy. Raha's fucking adorable. I love him. Oh my god. Is the moon haunted? I'm not entirely sure, Kingfisher. Remember, this is the first time I'm ever doing this. I'm ever doing this expansion. Oh, good, a mender, finally. It's probably haunted. Zer has a therapist. It's me. Oh my god, really? Rack shotgun, moon's haunted. Where's that last cookie? Alize! Yeah, exactly! Oh, Desolor, is that you? Oh, hell yeah! Hey, hey! What the? Sorry, my fucking... There we go. Let me do that. Bing, bang, boom. There we go. Hey! Oh my god, you have a Poogie! That's adorable! Ah! Perfect! That's so good! Oh, that's so cute! I love it! You got a Poogie! Oh... Oh my god, and he jumps around too. That's so fucking cute. Yeah, we can get a lot of things, Kingfisher. We got the Poogie. Give me a minute. I can also show off the fact that, yes, the Palico, if you grind the Rathalos fight enough, you could actually get a Rathalos mount in game. It's fucking great. Oh, the Palico and the Poogie are hanging out. That's so cute. Graha's the shells are too tall rant. I felt that. Aw, Tapper. Yeah, the Monhun collab gave us a lot of really cool shit. It's kind of fantastic. Let me bring the Great Serpent of Ronka back out. There's the lad. Trial. Ooh, a new weapon coffer, you say? Sound the bell. School's in. Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with the Scarlark Montagne and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Stola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Sure, let's go. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, I perhaps should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we'll not be long. Oh, that's really nice glam. Holy cow. There they are. Ah, practicing, are you, Alphino? Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Heading out for a stroll? Scarlock himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I'm too eager to see him. Though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium, I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less, will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Damn, Runch! Oh, this music again. Hell yeah. Here it is, the phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. Shade's Delight is the name of this song. This song's such a bop, honestly. I love it. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, even the universe itself. That's a broad definition of study. Then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it's without question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. I see they've heard the spiel before, Alphino. God, putting Alice and Kryl together is so dangerous. Oh, they will never stop roasting poor Alphino. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, Akito, how did Oreo react to that? Oh god, Rock, yeah, that was funny. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I have long lost since track of how many times he's recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Oh my god. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes, and from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. And I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, I've ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Leveilleur began. You should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino. With a bit of luck, it might actually work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montigene. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Okay. Oh, hey, everybody. Oh, goodness. What? I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scarlock has concluded. Oh my god, Alphino actually... Oh my god. He's got his own fan club. That's hilarious. Things are bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course. Most of them gave up after the adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Incredible. Man literally has his own... Oh my god, Ultros. That was Alphino Leveilleur, wasn't it? The Alphino Leveilleur. But he's with his sister, and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epic-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Buddy, calm down. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the Scarlock, yes? Knowing him could be anywhere, but Miss Alipol should have a better idea. Unbelievable. Was it this way? I think it is. Aha, it is. Ah, yes. That's the most fucking clever name. Aloe Vera. Oh my god. Fuck it, that is 10 out of 10 name right there. Aloe Vera. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. Oh, Comey. Oh, Rame. Christ, the more I learn... Comey, the more you tell me about Rame and Endwalker, the more I just want to give the poor boy a hug. Jesus. Oh my god, Akito, that's adorable. What the fuck? That's so cute. Oh. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Search's Meet. Let me start with a question. It's the most important thing you'll find at the studium. That's right, books. What's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what I deal with here in Search's Meet. Whenever the students or the tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Passia this, Tongue of Giganttoad that. That's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. Our newest gleaner... As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scarlark's whereabouts. I beg your pudding. I beg your pudding. Huh? That's adorable. You're not a gleaner, then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. I had to read that line twice to make sure that wasn't a typo. I was like, oh, she's Chloe. Oh, right. I should have recognized the last name. She is Chloe's sister. You're right. I should have recognized the last name. You're right. Okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Go back the way you came in. You'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Oh no. The time was taking me to tell you all of that. The Scarlock is probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Chloe's family was so chaotic. I love it. Yeah. I see the family resemblance now, honestly. Zoom in. Can I get... Yes. Ah! Yeah, I should go this way then. Having fun entertaining your fans there, Alphino. Aha! I did, yes! Mr. Scholar was in here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go to next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Oh, joy! Man never stays still for 1 second now, does he? Christ! There we are. What's up, Monty?
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
We'd just gone off to Thavnir.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Aww.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Oh my god. Huh.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I love this dude. Holy shit.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
What the fuck?
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
What the fuck? Oh, so you literally are incapable of telling us. What the fuck are they doing that needs that much secrecy? What the hell?
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Huh. Okay, now you're just showing off, sir.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Corporeal ether. Call me, that's an adorable emote.
Very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Oh my god, son.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Chat, you ready to
In
slow down?
fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
Yep.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Huh, that's...
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
So it's permanent? Holy shit.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
That's wild.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
So they're bound to take the secret to their grave. What the fuck? What the fuck could be so important?
There are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What the fuck is so important?
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Again, you're just showing off now, Monty.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thank you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
To the end of the world, apparently. Good God. Wow. What the hell could be so important that they're literally putting their fucking lives on the line to keep the secret? What the fuck? Delilah, hello. Yeah, we're at Peak Walker or Feels Walker. I've heard it said as both, honestly. I've heard it said as both. There it is. It's 16. Both work, yeah. Mods, can I get a shout out for Delilah, please? How you doing? How you doing? Some of my earliest memories are of Scarlock Mortigan, actually. He was a close friend of my grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and the ink. It's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studio in the first place. Aww. Playing some Slay the Princess? Ooh, nice! Good game, good game. While Skolok Montijan is best known for his role of head of the studium, he is said to be one of the finest mages Charlene has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. Great game, I would say. Hell yeah. No worries, Anya. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Fun fact, Montijan is one of the few supporters that believes in rain during... Aww, Comey. Well, that's given me much to mull over. Fearless, they were one step closer to understanding the form's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. On that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Kia Aliapo, as a scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Aw, y'all. Valdesian Annex. Alright. Yeah, Delilah. We got through the Charlian half of the intro quest. Then we did the Thavnir half of the intro quest. We did Tower of Zot earlier in the stream, and here's where we are. We're still very much at the beginning. No worries, Sonny. I'm probably after this mission, we'll probably wrap up. Stinian returned not long after we departed for the studium. A shame he missed the chance to attend our lecture at the Scarlark. Or perhaps not. I mean, not quite the start then. No, yeah, we literally did Tower of Zot earlier in the stream. Yeah. Having spent most of our time in Thavnir, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlian. And finding my way to the annex proved a challenge. He has Comey? Oh, snap! Comey, are you saying we should grab Ramses into this little Final Fantasy group? I think we should. It's not that your guard on key. One small favor becomes another, and then another, and before you know it, you're running to the other side of the world in search for a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. And then again, it might make a more welcome change of pace from your usual heroics. As the Skolok said, it also lead to very interesting discoveries. Seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Skolok Montijan's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. Montijan, some believe souls return and are born anew. Kira, identity crisis intensifies. Oh! Comey, this is specifically for you. But yeah, one of my warriors of light probably feels the same way. It's not Zur, it's not Luna, it's definitely Hela. You mind if I get an invite to the FF14 group thingy? Sure. Desolate Orc. The first step would be to join up on the Discord. Actually, if somebody just hits !Discord for an invite link, and once you're there, I can pull you into the 14 group chat. Thank you, Comey. Appreciate that. Oh, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from a fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no other reason to oppose such a plan, but let's see what awaits us in Vilbrant. Cool, I'm going home. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Whew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I'd like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice. And if I, in my capacity as our official representatives, were to be found consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and her other allies. Aw, Kryl. With luck, we'll have some good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. Best part about this being in Limsa, I don't have to spend an Aetheryte ticket or gil to get there, and I can just hit return. I was about to say how crowded is Limsa? The answer is very, as usual. Yeah, as soon as we wrap up this part of the quest, Comey, I think we will wrap it up for the evening, yeah. As soon as we're wrapped up with this part. Ah, told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral's at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana. The most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare? Shall I show you to them? Now let's go. How crowded is Limsa? You need to ask. Fair, Pip. Fair. Fair. My apologies for calling you away from Charlotte on such short notice. On the contrary, we're honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But, might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Sharlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge of abductions in Kobold, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta had given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Rods Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart. Garlemald. Oh, we're finally going on the offensive! Chat, we're invading Garlemald! Oh shit! Oh shit! These brave few will be the Ilzabad contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. Oh, that's right. Garlemald's citizenry is probably caught in a war they don't want. There probably are dissenters in Garlemald who oppose this whole thing. Damn. Ooh, I cannot imagine the state they're in right now. I do not ask that we set aside decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. Don't want nor fully understand. That's also true, Pip. Yeah. I ask only that in choosing to remember that we do not forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation. Only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Rionje observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor for what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telophoroi. They are certainly in no rush to press any further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Stola's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spire siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excessive ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least that it was being redirected to the largest spire in the capital. There is a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. Damn right, Admiral! Then that's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilzabad contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Chat, I want you to remember the lore I wrote for Zur. I want you to remember the lore I wrote for Zur in this moment. Remember, he was separated from his homeland of Doma, separated from his family, separated from his brother, because of the Garlean occupation of his homeland. He has spent literally his entire life hating the Garleans, hating them for all that they stood for all they've done, not just to him, his family, but to Doma and all of Eorzea. I want you to remember that. For the people of Garlemald.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Stola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet with the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, the prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rauban and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return.
Remember, Chad, it's like Kryl said. It's like Kryl said. Zer may have spent his entire life hating Garleans and everything they stood for. But that doesn't mean he can change since then. And he has, honestly. He has. Rauban, Aymeric! Oh my goodness.
You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Ilsbad contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager?
I'll admit this is all rather daunting, though not quite in the way I was expecting. We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance's finest. The best of the best, the Warrior of Light, and well... me? It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about. Marching into Garlemald. I must quiz Thancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? I need to keep my ears covered. It can be a bit sensitive at times. Oh my god, Graha, you fucking adorable dork. Oh my god. Buddy! If Aymeric asks after me, seem getting on fine and leaving it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. You don't want Aymeric finding out you spent 9,000 gil on a fucking scrunchie now, do ya, Estinian? A Zer Dragoon not really good with fucking, not real fucking good with money now, are ya? Oh my god. Hey, Aymeric. Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration was never his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go like a gallicat wolf swept up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he'll always be there when you need him. Probably. Oh, Aymeric. Oh, Aymeric. Oh, call me. She'd be... she'd have the biggest smug grin on her face. She'd be like, aha. Ah, a wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower, producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Aymeric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit.
But once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there is a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Osbod contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Call me, you know who's real fucking happy to see Amric right now, in this instance? Hella, they are jumping out of their boots to see Amric right now. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Americ's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabad, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. Well! Gaius! Much has occurred since we last parted ways in Wurlet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution to this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maximo. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland, enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus, plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabad contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus, attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Oh, damn right, Comey, yeah! Well, we need to recreate that meme again. The theys are scheming. We need to recreate that meme again. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero would only hinder your efforts. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea setting foot on Garlean soil. A fair point. But so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they'll learn that the warrior light is not a demon to be feared, but a man deserving of their trust. Kind words, Gaius, thank you. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Hell yeah! Chat, we're taking the fight to Garlemald. This is fucking awesome. Holy shit. We're actually taking the fight to Garlemald. Yo. Is that better or worse? Nope. Okay. What's it look like, at least?
I'd like to know that. Sort. High Durham armor of fending. Ooh, that's rather nice looking, actually. Huh. I like that. Got good glam for cold weather? Do I? What was it? Glam 6? No, 12. Yeah! I'm rather proud of this one, because I put this glam together specifically because I wanted to use multiple pieces of the warrior gear, and I got it to work. Like, look at this. I fucking love how this ended up. It's like, the vibe of this glam specifically is like peak warrior vibes. You know what I mean? I love it. Yeah. This is a good stopping point. I agree. Oh, perfect. Let me pull you in there. There we go. Fucking. Oh, Comey, that's perfect. Oh, Comey, that's a perfect response. Holy shit. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right. Another crash. Oh, that's so good. All right, let me set things back up where they need to be. Wow, we got some big progress done tonight, chat. Holy shit. We got some incredible progress done tonight. Holy moly. Gosh, y'all are the best. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Holy cow. So, chat, I'm gonna see tomorrow. Oh, right. I need to reactivate redeems. Sorry, 1 second. Remember, I turned them off during stream proper so cutscenes don't get interrupted. But I'm turning them back on now, don't worry. Okay, just refresh and they should be back online. Amazing! Okay. All right. Okay, y'all. All right. There's a pet chat. There's a pet chat redeem. There we go. Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly. You know that?
How about I do anyway?
Comey? Yeah! Thank you, Rock, for redeeming absolutely nothing. Let's go. Brilliant. I'm so glad people love that redeem. Holy cow, that's so good. Thank you, Comey. I appreciate that. So, chat, words. I may stream tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure when, but I may stream tomorrow. probably sometime in the evening. Because remember, because my Tuesday was so busy, I decided to cancel stream on Monday. And I feel bad, right? I feel bad for canceling stream on Monday, and I don't want to leave you with a short stream week. So I will try and stream tomorrow at some point. I'm not entirely sure when, but I will let you know. I'll let you know when. It's probably sometime in the evening. More than likely. The rare Saturday stream, exactly. Yeah. It probably, I'll say this right now, it probably won't be more 14. It probably won't be more 14. I'll probably say that till for Friday. So Saturday will just be, I don't know, whatever. Whatever I feel like, honestly. Sunday, stream schedule for the week will drop as usual. But chat, I want to turn your attention to something very important. Monday, July 21st is a big day for me. This Monday is my 7-year stream anniversary. 7-year stream. I've been a VTuber for 3 years. Monday marks my 7th year as God. As being a streamer, as being a content creator in any capacity. I have been at this for 7 years, chat. 7 goddamn years. Again, I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do to celebrate. We'll do something. We'll do something. Oh my gosh. But I'm snoozing those ads immediately. Do I do a thing? You know, chat, consider this an early anniversary gift from me to you. Because I know not a lot of you have subs yet. I know a lot of you don't have subs at the moment. Which is fine. I understand that. But I shared something on the Discord in the subs only section that I think a lot of you deserve to see at this point. And like I said, chat, consider this an early gift from me to you. Things are changing. Things are changing probably faster than you would think. And you better be ready for it. I love hitting you, chat. I love hitting you with those teasers because all I just see is chat lose your minds. All I just see is y'all lose your fucking minds. Christ. Now, I'm not... Okay. What you just saw is not going to be appearing on Monday. I'm just going to say that right now. What you just saw is not going to be appearing on Monday. Right? That that is something, that is a project I still have to work on. That's something for the far, far, far future. And I'm still working on that because there is stories I have to write down. There are videos I have to edit. There are things that I need to put together before I can finally show off what I just showed off entails. But I will say this. If you're part of the mod team, you've seen what I'm working on already. Looks at Comey. You've seen what I have planned, Comey. You can tell chat. They're not ready. They're not ready, are they? They're not ready at all. They're not ready at all. Oh, I do so love teasing chat. It's funny. Tapper's not gonna be ready. Daxon's not gonna be ready. Pepsi's not gonna be ready. All of y'all are not gonna be ready. Nope, not at all. Not in the least. They think they're gonna be ready. They're not. Anyway, I should stop teasing y'all. So yeah, stream tomorrow, probably sometime in the evening. Keep an eye out on the Discord. Keep an eye out on Blue Sky. I'm no longer on Twitter because fuck Twitter. Yeah, keep an eye out on Blue Sky. Keep an eye out on the Discord. Stream schedule for the week will drop on Sunday as usual, and then Monday is the big day. Monday is my 7-year stream anniversary. I'm snoozing those ads again. That was my last snooze. That's fine. We're rating out anyway. Speaking of rating out, chat. We are gonna go raid the lovely, the one and only Sarah Aces because it's Sarah's birthday. Chat, you heard me. It's Sarah's birthday. So we have to go raid Sarah. We gotta go raid Sarah. Thank you for showing up, Silver. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. Thank you to everyone who helped me in game. And I misspelled happy. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, Kobe. Thank you to all my mods for, as always, coming by and controlling this chaos. I appreciate y'all very much. You're the best. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon or evening. Love y'all lots. Bye-bye.